Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. This is very early for me to be streaming, so bear with me here. Minecraft. Just Minecraft. I haven't actually played any of these new snapshots, so yeah, we're just gonna start Survival World. Or more so, a forever world. I don't know, I actually kind of get why. These have been really popular the past couple months. I haven't started one, just because I never really got around to it, but I am starting one now. We're just gonna leave it on default settings. Other than changing the difficulty mode to hard. I don't like playing on normal mode. Not my thing. I don't know what to do with these. Yeah, so we're just gonna get right into it then. I don't exactly know what I want to do yet. Obviously just get a house, but I'm gonna get some gear first. Usually I go straight for a house. That's what I usually do. But I'm gonna go for gear first this time. Oh, there's a village over there. Okay. This is some odd generation. Can't see anything. Hopefully these suspicious two don't kill me. I don't know if I'm going the right direction or not. There's a mountain. Okay, I am going the right direction. At least, relatively. That's a little far on land, isn't it? It's not like on the shore, it's really far back there. crap. Diamonds. Wait, that's actually huge. What the heck? I already have diamonds. I haven't even gone mining yet. Alright. I'm gonna do something really quick. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. And then I have to do this, which I completely forgot to do. There we go. From Iowa? Okay, welcome from Iowa. How's it going, bro? Playing some craft. God damn it. Give sapling, please. Okay, I have 2. That's good enough. I don't actually need 4. I don't want big trees anyways. Should go back to that village near spawn. It's just what'd it give me? Night vision. Alright. I think spawn is this way. Might not be though. We'll see. Did I already do that shipwreck, or is that a new one? I feel like I did this one already. Yeah, this is definitely one I was at before. Yeah, it is. Okay. To the village. Oh yeah, bundles exist. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that. That's a cave. I don't think I've seen this house before. Hmm. Interesting layout. Jump boost. Hmm. We will save our diamonds for now. Oh, hello. Got this torch right here so I don't lose where I am. I got diamonds before I got Stone Age. At the first death. Hello. Open when my stuff full in lava. I appear to be fine. Okay, well now I'm not fine. I just heard something fall in lava. Oh brother. Bro, what? From where? I don't know where this guy's shooting me from. Okay, I actually did not see my diamonds. Are we gonna have a problem here? Oh brother, all my stuff flew in lava. Oh, there's the skeleton. Okay, yes, I just lost like half my stuff. I have my pickaxe still. Those 3 diamonds weren't that important. Oh, I'm trying to use the crafting table. Oh no, I lost my jungle sapling. Stop placing the water. I lost my gold too, but I'm not really that concerned about that. At least I have my potatoes. wait, actually, I know something that I need to make. Shield. Okay. There's no way I just fumbled that, actually. That's crazy. That's actually embarrassing. I don't think I've ever fumbled that bad. But all I had to do is get my shield up. That's crazy. No lava, though. Can't see anything. I don't lose items. When you die to a creeper, do some of your items just blow up completely? The heck? Okay, no. There they are. And there are axe and torches where I found them. Thought I was going crazy for a second. Look away from my screen for literally half a second and a creeper tries to blow me out. Oh my gosh! Deep slate coal! Yeah, I don't actually care, I'm just gonna mine it. Thought that wasn't the same creeper. Ah, that's depressing. Hey, there's diamonds. Look at that. I'll take 6 diamonds, that's pretty good. Okay. Any more sticks? Not what I was trying to do. My brain is not braining today. See anything? Another one? Oh my gosh. Bro, what the hell is going on? Why is there so many? Oh my god, I can hear another one. Where? And then there's a skeleton. So many mobs down here. Oh god. I can't see anything. Alright, we need to retreat here. We do not have the coal to continue. Actually, wait, no, there's coal in my chest. What am I talking about? Not my chest, my furnace. Ugh, my fern eye. Okay. My brain is clearly not up to full capacity today. It's too early in the morning. This area has no ores. Oh my goodness. I don't even need more iron anymore. But it's also iron, so like I'm not gonna pass it up. Bro, do ores just not exist anymore? No, I need that coal. Why is there cobblestone? Again. I'm just gonna break this pickaxe really quick. If it wants to, at least. There we go. Nice bucket challenge. second. Un momento. That has been handled. Back to Minecraft. This is probably my least favorite part about Minecraft. Actually mining. Really? No diamonds? I figured there'd be some in this cave. Even though it's like a really thin one. It's at the right Y level. That'd be ideal for diamonds, so I figured I'd see a couple. I'm just gonna go this way. I didn't have that much iron, actually. For some reason, I thought I had way more. I don't know what biome I want to build in. I kind of want to build near water. I feel like I haven't built near water in a good chunk of time. That being said, I haven't done anything in Minecraft in a good chunk of time. So... The nice thing is it's just single player, so I don't actually have to worry about making my builds, like, protected. So usually I have to worry about that. Now, maybe not have to worry about it, but choose to worry about it. Diamonds. Man, I was, like, right here before. Ow. I swear I left-clicked there, but according to my mouse, I didn't. I saw another thing of diamonds a little bit to my right. This is a big diamond vein. Oh, buddy. Hit the jackpot with this one. Alrighty. 15 diamonds now. That's what we're talking about. Alright, only 2 diamonds, but still worth mining. Better than a 1 vein. Actually, I should be picking you up because I'm gonna have an enchanting table soon. Alright. Alright, that's just about the end of this cave, but we have a little bit more coal. So let's keep going. Yeah, okay. We'll start working our way back. Pick up any lapis on the way. This feels like the right direction. Ooh, big iron vein. Not quite enough diamonds for like a full set and anything, but should be good enough for now. Enough for me to get my enchanting table, some tools, and should also be enough for me to get a couple pieces of armor, depending on what I choose to do. It'll last me for a little bit. Oh, there's coal over there. I need coal. I used all mine. Do I have copper still? Yeah. Had to make sure because I didn't know if all of it fell in lava earlier. There's bed slashes. Can't stop laughing down 50 lashes. I broke my jaw, and I broke the law. There's bed slashes. All these great galoshes. I don't need arrows yet. Copper is actually a decent building block, is why I'm grabbing it. It's decent. Not so good, decent. That's not that worth it. I have emerged from the caves. I need bed. Bed. Preferably not the one that I sleep in, but that's the first one I find. Probably should sleep first before I pick it up, because it's turning night time. Alright, I don't want to build in this biome, because this biome's ugly. I must have started using obsidian to just start jumping across the water and then realized right before I placed it, like, obsidian's probably not a good idea. Just because then I have to pick it back up. Missed. I think I'm gonna go over there. I like having relatively high elevation areas nearby. I think they look nice. I could build a boathouse, but boats can be difficult to build sometimes. I like being near mountains. Oh, I do sell a boat. Thought I lost it. What do I not need? Don't really need these melon slices. Give me jungle sap, yes. Okay, I'd like to get one more. Man, there is just no saplings. There we go. Alright. Now I have the option to use jungle wood if I so choose. Which I don't see myself using it, but I do need some spruce. So I am going to use spruce. I want to build in an area where I can expand a lot. Because Forever Worlds only stay fun for as long as you can keep building. So I need a lot of space to build. Obviously, terraforming isn't always an option, but it'd be nice if I just started off in an area that was nice. I do like how the jungle grass looks, so this sparse jungle over here could be a good spot for me to build. Because it has nice vibrant grass. Cherry biome would be nice too, because that also has really vibrant grass, but those biomes are always a lot smaller, so I don't know. I'd like to build on a coast as well. Coastal area with vibrant grass is kind of what I'm going for. So this could be a good spot. Maybe not too far this way. Back this direction a little bit. Then there's the acacia biome, which is ugly. I don't want to have a acacia biome right out my front door. Random sinkhole. Right here is probably good. It'll take a bit of terraforming because I don't actually like what this terrain is looking like at the moment, but I'll make it work. Don't want to spend hours looking for a good spot to build, which is what I do in a lot of multiplayer worlds, but since this is single player, it doesn't actually matter if I'm near spawn or not, so I'll build here. It'll just take a little bit for me to get it how I want it. Shield's about to break. Alright. I do need leather. That kind of sucks since cows don't spawn here. I'll figure it out, though. So I kind of want to do, like, a medieval style. Like, that's definitely the style that I do the most, but I really like doing it, so... Maybe Victorian. Like, medieval Victorian era kind of stuff. Would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, I just realized I lost my bell. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to do like a tiny little like centralized area, like that's gonna be the center of the city, and I think I'm gonna do it right here and right here. Because all cities have like a town center, you know? So I think I'm gonna build that right here. The very center of our town will be this block. And I don't know if I want to do a water fountain in the center or not. I don't think I do. I'll probably do a well. I think I'm gonna do this entire city based off of odd numbers. Builders know what that means. I think I'm gonna do an odd numbered, not even. Which means the well gets to be a 3x3. So I like working with odd numbers a bit more. Alright, BP time. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the town center as a circle. A relatively large circle, actually. So the well's gonna be there. Ran out of cobblestone. Forgot that if you shift place something like that, they don't connect. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. I don't even want a stony shore, so I'm just gonna start mining this for cobblestone, and I'll replace it with dirt. Now I'm gonna run out of dirt. No, that doesn't work. If I do 7, 3. No, I don't like that. Okay. If I went out one more block, so let's say 7. No, that doesn't work. Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm confused. I lost what I was doing here. I know what I'm trying to do, I just not do it right. Or execution. Alright. Let's make a shovel. Alright. So from what I'm aware, that was not gonna work. So let's try doing 5, or no, 7, 3. Let me have that. I guess I could do that. I don't really like that though. No, I don't. That's too cubey. No. Okay. Let's try and do a little sketch over here. That way I can have multiple things going at a time. So if we went back one block, did 5, 3. No, then that's the exact same thing. Hmm. That's arguably worse. Eh. I don't really like that. I'll keep it for now, I guess. Let's try doing 5 again. Let's go out one block and do 5. There we go. That's the kind of circle I want. Why am I placing dirt back down? I need to dig this out. I know I was doing it before because I was trying to figure out what design I wanted to do. Now I know what design I'm going to do. don't exactly have all the blocks that I want to build with, so I'm gonna have to go mining for some. Then 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Not want to place them there. Wait, why is that not working? What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, so I did go out one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see what I did wrong. This is wrong. There we go. 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Perfect. My shovel, bruh. 4 shovel there. Time to make a diamond ore. Shovel will never break again. Right. I think I'm just gonna turn this like under the town. It's just gonna be a giant excavated area. Like I think I'm gonna dig this circle just straight down. Have a giant sphere that goes all the way to bedrock. Or not sphere, cylinder. Once I have an elytra, it'll be easier to use, but until then, I'll just make it work. Alright. I should probably grab an extra pickaxe, shouldn't I? I grabbed 2 now. I'll just make it work. I don't need to worry about ladders or anything like that. I'll make it work. Actually, probably shouldn't be excavating the very, very edges, actually. Start off by doing it this way, just to have stairs, because I don't have an elytra yet. And then once this is all excavated, I can use it for a bunch of things. Shovel down. This is gonna get very slow very fast once we get to the stone lane. But I need cobblestone for building anyways. I prefer to use a bunch of other stone blocks, but we'll just start with cobblestone because it's the easiest to get. But eventually I do need to mix up the color palette. Start off simple and slowly make it more complicated. 2 shovels down. Oh no. I might need more than 3 shovels, guys. I appear to have done this symmetrically. Yeah, I think I did it right. And we no longer require a shovel for a little bit, unless we find gravel. And now we get to mine cobblestone, which takes not that much longer per block, but overall it's going to take a lot longer. That pickaxe was already close to breaking. One layer down. Eventually this will be bedrock. Ooh, coal. Fossil fuel! Let's go! accidentally dug one extra block. Had to make sure that I had another pickaxe. I have a lot of dirt. Alright, now I need to start doing something different, because now it's just a square. So now I can't do like a spiral anymore. Now I'm gonna have to start doing a staircase that goes down. And then I'll slowly expand that staircase. I'll do it right here. Doesn't really matter where I start it. Right, that was my last pickaxe. The Quarry. And no, I'm not talking about the horror game. If you can even call it a horror game, it's more like a story. But the choose your own story game. Let's go with that. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I do need a new pickaxe. We'll call that good for the quarry for now, because now we have some building blocks. Although I should finish picking up this cobblestone simply because it is still a resource. Even though we have so much of it, there's no point in letting it go to waste. So now we can start filling this in. I'm going to do an interesting pattern when filling it in, because I do want it to kind of be visible now. I don't have that much glass, so I don't know what I want to do with it now, because I do kind of want it to be visible. Maybe I'll go with more of like a dark vibe for the entire city, like from Lord of the Rings, Mordok, like that. That could be cool. Alright. We'll go with that for now. It's walkable, you know? I don't know if it's gonna be a well now, though. I don't think a well would work. I think now it's just gonna be, like, the pit. Okay, that was close. I almost fell into the pit. I just gave it a name and immediately it almost had its first casualty. I was about to say how, like, if a villager gives me bad trades, I can just throw him in the pit. And I almost got thrown in the pit. Let's get a new shield going. Because that literally just saved my life. That is hilarious. Excuse me, you're being pretty rude right now, actually. That was very rude. The audacity. Alright. So yeah, now I kind of want to go with a little bit more of a dark theme, rather than like a Victorian style. Which is going to be different, because I haven't really done something like that. I am a porcupine right now. I haven't really done something like that before. So it could be something nice to kind of mess around with. There's a little bit more of like a dark, industrialized theme. So that's going to be interesting to mess around with, because I haven't done something like that before. To be fair, I am probably going to have a couple of factories. just because then I don't have to do as much mining, and it's more building, which is what I actually enjoy doing more. It's also easier to talk to viewers when I'm just building rather than mining, because mining you actually have to like focus, but building you can kind of just like stop whenever, and as long as the area is lit up, you're not really in danger. That being said, I don't have any viewers to talk to, but I'm trying to think of a layout. So I'm gonna have to grab more cobblestone first of all. Okay, hello Enderman. Yeah, eventually I am gonna need to get more blocks for my color palette, but for now we're just gonna be doing a lot of cobblestone. I know, it's very exciting. I just don't have the blocks to do anything else right now. Eventually I'll add in like andesite and gravel, probably, and then also some smelted stone. Which the smelted stone I could get right now, but I'm not going to, because I don't have a bunch of coal or charcoal. So we're just gonna keep on rolling with this. I'm gonna need more tools though. Alright, so we're gonna need a couple more shovels. I don't think we need. I'll get some pickaxes too. What am I trying to do there? Alright. I'm just gonna dig out some like basic roads right now. Obviously I still need to build the buildings that are gonna be around the main circle first, but I'm gonna build the roads so I kinda have like a guideline. Now it'd be really cool. It's a little late now, so I'm not gonna switch. But would have been cool if I had one of those forests. What are they called? I don't know. It's those gray ones with the creaking and stuff. Just gonna have my circle. Because then that would have like gray grass and stuff, which is kind of they're not fixed, match the industrial theme, because industrialization is toxic to plants. All of the fumes and stuff. So the gray grass would be like it's all dead. I'm sure I could still find one of those and get the moss though, because that's not biome specific. Alright, I need to cut down this tree. Do I want to do wide streets, actually? I could do them 5 blocks wide. It's industrial. So, I mean, maybe 5. I might do 5, actually. Rather than 3. Usually I would do 3, because that's just kind of, I don't know, the default, I guess, in my mind. Because that's what the streets are in villages. At least, now the streets in villages, they're always really weird terrain. But back in the day, they were always, like, consistently 3 blocks wide. Everywhere you went. Back in the day. Now it's a little bit more random. I feel like the paths are still 3 blocks wide, but I feel like the villages ever since the village update have like really weird generation. They're always on hills and stuff. Well, they usually were just in plains back in my day. I'm gonna need to go back mining soon. I'll finish off the stone that I have right now. Then I'm gonna have to go mine. Not very good at speed bridging yet. Tried just shifting once and it did it twice for some reason. I don't have any more cobblestone, but I'll dig out the rest of the path. Yeah, I didn't like them at first, but I like the new eggs actually. I didn't at first, but they grew on me pretty fast. I still don't know how I feel about the spawn eggs. Because, I don't know, I guess I'm just used to how they used to be. And now some of them are even egg-shaped. They have like all these weird designs and stuff. But you don't get those in survival Minecraft, so I'm not really opposed to it because it doesn't actually affect me that much since, I don't know, I used to do creative more, but now I'm mostly just in survival. I don't really do creative worlds anymore. I just survival all the time. So, it doesn't really affect me. Don't really care. But the ones that you do actually get in survival, I didn't like them at first, but they grew on me. I like them now. Dirt. Oh, hey, iron. just gonna mine this because I'm gonna be walking on dirt. Apparently this would have been a decent well, because there's water down here. I just realized that, like, it could actually be a well. It's too late though, I'm not switching it to a well. This is now the pit, and it shall now forever be the pit. Fossil fuel. I need this for torches. That's why I went out of my way to be able to mine it. Alright then. Time to start expanding this staircase. I was blocking though. Yeah, I'll just go to sleep. And then I'll go down there in the daytime. I swear I was blocking. Also, is it just me or did he blow up unusually fast? Do they blow up faster in hard mode? 'Cause I don't think they do. Do they? There's no lava though, so I have all my stuff still. It's literally impossible for me to lose any of this stuff unless it despawned. Which I don't think it was long enough for anything to despawn. Believe it or not. I knew that was gonna happen eventually, because I didn't have any of this lit up. Right then. Oh, I got all my stuff back. No real harm done. Yeah, so now I get to start expanding this whole thing. So I guess we'll just start by doing this. Start, like, adding an extra 3 layers to it or something. Seems like a good place to start. Should add 3 layers to it. More fossil fuels. Probably should have thought about how I'm gonna get out of here. There we go. Fixed. I was probably doing this the other way, shouldn't I? No, because... Nah, that wouldn't work. I mean, I suppose I could have, but I don't think it would work well. No. No, that wouldn't work. I'll just keep doing it the way. The pit. I don't think I'm even gonna light up the pit. I think it's just gonna become like the thing this entire world is just kind of based around. I'm never gonna light it up. It's just gonna stay a dangerous hole permanently and be extremely inconvenient for me to use every single time I need to mine more materials. I mean, with this as a grid and not fully blocked off, which is partially why I didn't fully block it off, because I knew that I would have to light this up then. Because now during the daytime, since it's not fully blocked off, it's just fully lit. During the nighttime, it becomes very dangerous then. Because none of it is lit up. But, eh. Diorite. I'm actually going to keep the diorite because I might need it for building later on. But I don't know how much stuff I'm going to be doing with white rather than gray and black. But we'll keep it anyways. If I had to guess though, it's probably going to be more interior than exterior stuff. I have emerged once more. Okay, actually, let's take some of this stuff. The coal. Let's make more torches. Not to light up the pit. To light up everything up here. Because up here I actually do want to be lit up. Since this is where I am. During the nighttime. I should fill in this giant hole over here at some point. And this one. Alright, well, I'll just use a bunch of torches. In fact, I think I had 5 before I crafted them, so I think I used the exact amount that I crafted. Which is kind of funny. Alright, let's finish building this road right here. Maybe I'll even add rails to them at some point. Right. Now I can start building here. I don't know what each of these buildings are going to be for. I'm more of an exterior design person rather than interior design. Most of the stuff I build in Minecraft, I have a trouble actually filling it in. Honestly, just any game. When it comes to building the exteriors, I'm all fine and dandy, but when it comes to decorating the inside, takes me a bit longer. But that's fine. I don't need all the buildings to actually be functional for anything. If it was a multiplayer world, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem because I could just have the other people do it. But it's a single player world, so. Let's do it 7 back. And did I do that 7 including this? I gotta recount. No, 7 4. Okay. We'll do that for the frame of the building. I don't know what I actually want these buildings to look like. I feel like I'm gonna need deep slate for them, though. If I'm going for a black theme. I think I'm gonna go... I don't have any blackstone. Do I need to make another portal already? Wouldn't it be the worst idea? I don't know where I'd put it. It's the thing, though. Just build another road right here, put it out there, but I don't know if I want to do that. Probably just give me a temporary one, and then eventually I'll build a larger one. I'm saying that because I feel like Blackstone would be nice, but I probably don't need it either. I'm definitely gonna need Deep Slate or Blackstone. Deep Slate's probably the easier one to get of the two. Or not even probably, it is. And it's also a quantity amount. Blackstone, you can only find like small deposits in there, so it's not like a huge deposits kind of thing. Like Deep Slate is just everything. I'm just trying to think of a design. I think I'll do a little bit more of a urban, like real world city building design, I guess, but then kind of mix it in with a little bit of Victorian, just to give it a little bit more exterior detail. But I'm gonna go like a dark theme. So I think the walls, I don't know if I would be able to do stone brick. I might have to do just deep slate brick. Cobblestone might just be the stuff that we use for like most outdoor stuff, but not the buildings themselves. Mm. We don't even have that much deep slate yet, so maybe I should just go back to mining. I guess I'll have to go back to mining because I don't know what to do with the exterior without deep slate. Once I get some deep slate, then I can kind of start sketching it out. But until then, I can't really do too much. Alright, back into the mines. I'm just looking at my XP bar. How is that not level 9? I've got to be like decimals of XP away. Andesite. That I'm actually gonna need quite a bit of. There seems to be a lot of random water pockets under my base. Relatively inconvenient. how many times is this water gonna cause problems for me, dude? There we go. Okay then. The creeper hole is now affecting me. Oh my god, the water, dude. Leave me alone. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh my god, this is gonna be a reoccurring theme. More fossil fuel. Pretty good progress on the pit. Not done to deep slate yet, though. I got the diamonds achievement before I even got the iron achievement. That's funny. More water. Dang it. Just one block away from being able to reach the very bottom. Well, I guess I'll be seeing the water again in a couple of layers. Yes, I think so. I guess unless I turn the corner, but I don't think I'm going to turn the corner fast enough. Like the staircase. I think I will see it again. I just realized that I've been using the wrong pickaxe. Doesn't really matter which one I use though, so. Each one of these layers is starting to take a lot less time than it was before. And the deeper it goes, since it's getting thinner as well, it's going to be even faster, not just because it's thinner, but because this is already dug out. Which isn't like a significant amount of stone that's already dug out, but still something. This isn't even more than 2 blocks thinner though. It's still taking a decent sum of time for each layer. One day I'll see deep slate. One day. This is going to be a pain to edit this into a short video. The plan is to edit this entire stream into like a 30-minute YouTube video. Considering how we're at 2.5 hours and I haven't really done much, it's going to be a lot of editing to trim it down. I don't want to just do like a snap cut of, okay, all this mining is done, because then there's actually not technically any proof that I did it in survival other than this stream existing on Twitch, which is technically pretty fair evidence, but I still want it to be like easily showable that I actually did do the work. So I'm gonna have to edit in like every single time a pickaxe breaks, and then I'm probably gonna do like a little animation of each time that I start mining. It's gonna be a bit of editing. Probably gonna take me like 3 hours to edit the video, but we'll see. Another pick down. There it is. Man, I almost turned the corner too. I actually thought I was gonna see the water one block higher than I did, but whatever. The dirt is a nice change of pace, to be honest. My shovel's gonna break very quickly here. There it is. I'll have to go up and make another one. Getting pretty close to the bottom of where I dug before. Getting pretty close. I'm gonna need to make another chest. Only a couple more layers away. What Y level are we at, actually? At this very bottom point. 38. Oof, okay, we got a couple more layers to go before we get to Deep Slate. A couple more layers. But I'd say that the pit is coming along very nicely. And eventually I get to make the pit into a circle rather than a square. That's gonna be fun to make a staircase for. Not tedious at all. Realistically, I probably should have been just doing the full circle since the start. Realistically, that's probably what I should have been doing. But instead, I get to annoy my future self. How do I want to do this? I don't need you. Alright. Bam. Whoa. Two more pickaxes, two more shovels. Geronimo! Water. Is it just me or is the water flowing down really slow? Well, actually, let's mine out the dirt first. Just get out of the way. I wonder if I do the full circle, if I'll even be able to make it down to bedrock. Or if the staircase won't be deep enough. We'll see. I might even, like, eventually I might just get rid of the staircase completely. Because once I get an elytra, like, it won't even matter. Almost mined that stair block. Maybe I should just, like, mine out the... That's what I did at the very, very beginning, and I kind of stopped. Maybe I should, like, mine out the outline of the stairs, and then I can just dig out the center. Don't have to even worry about the stairs. I can just dig. I don't know if this is gonna be slower or not. No, I'll just do it this way. least that was a one block. I must have already blocked most of it off before. But you know what? I didn't block that. Eh? No, because this is where the coal was, so I did actually. I don't know what I did, but I did not mine the staircase correctly. I don't know what I thought I was doing, but... I'm almost at the deepest point of the pit. Alright, as long as you don't talk about these couple random blocks right here that I mined earlier, the staircase. We are officially, the pit is officially deeper than it was before we did the expansion. That's progress. Although I should actually mine this iron before I forget. I actually do need iron now, though, because now I'm starting to go through it very fast with all these iron pickaxes that I'm using. I'm going through a lot of iron. What F level are we at? 37! Oh yeah! Nice. The pit is getting there. Still not quite at deep slate, but back to the surface. This is a lot of digging. I had 2 shovels in here. The ones that I made before, these 2 that I made, I didn't even have to make, apparently. Geronimo. I don't actually trust myself to clutch that much. Yeah. I clicked too early and I decided not to spam click. I shouldn't have done that. I really do feel like the water is draining slower than usual. Like, you can see it going down, like, slowly, like, click, 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 click. I feel like, didn't it used to do that by the block? Like, it would just do block by block, rather than doing it, like, levels, like it is right now. I don't like it. It's slow. I don't know when they changed how water flowed. I feel like it's flowing differently than what I'm used to though. I haven't played that Minecraft nearly as much in the last couple of years than I did prior to that. I feel like water used to flow faster. You know what? Bam. You're gonna put it down right now. When I want to come back, I can just jump right in. Rather than having to go all the way down the stairs or place water, but then I have to wait for it to just, like, flow away. Right, back to mining. We still got... Yeesh, we still have another, like, 30 blocks. Guess I should say 30 layers. 30 blocks. 30 blocks on a y-axis. Those buildings up top, I just thought of what I could use them for. I'll probably use them for villagers. Because the town square is like kind of where a lot of people shop in a lot of cities. Like that's where all the forest areas are. AKA shops. So I could probably use all the buildings that are going to be around that circle as just for villagers. I need to get villagers. That's kind of what's happening. Like the thought process of using that area for villagers. Because then I can get diamond tools and stuff without needing to craft them. Because diamonds can be used to, like, you know, get more netherite upgrade templates and also smithing templates. And I think it's 7 for each one. Maybe it's only 1 diamond. I don't remember if it's 7 or 1 diamond. I always forget. I think it's only 1 diamond. I think it's 1 diamond per template and then 7 of a specific block. I'm not gonna lie, this gravel is actually really helping me out. It's way faster than mining. Just break gravel. And I do kind of need gravel for like, roads eventually. I would like to have gravel there because it would add a little bit of texture. I'm just gonna have that filled in for now. I hear a zombie. Cave? I would love a cave. I need more iron. I only have like half a stack left. And the rate that I'm going through it, that is not enough. That's another reason why I want to get villagers, because once you get villagers, then you can get an iron farm, and once you have an iron farm, you have infinite emeralds. I found that out on a world that I had with some friends. That's exactly the realm. what I was doing. I think it's still technically open, but nobody plays it anymore. But yeah, I made an iron farm, and with I don't remember if it was armorers or toolsmiths, blacksmiths. It was something like that. I'd have to look back into it just to double check to say for sure. But after you zombify them and then like you bring them back to life, it was like literally 1 iron for 1 emerald. And then you just put some zombies down in a boat, give them a name tag or an item, whatever you want to do. And then you can have an iron farm nearby, and it's just infinite emeralds. You don't have to do anything. Man, that gravel just gained me like 3 layers, basically. I did not want to mine that block. I tried to move my mouse away like right as I was mining, getting done mining with it, but it was not fast enough. I realized it too late. Uh, 20 more blocks. 20 more layers. I keep on saying blocks just because that's how I'm reading it. There is a cave around here somewhere. I can hear that zombie. Somewhere over there. This is going to be even more tedious to mine once I actually get to Deep Slate, because Deep Slate takes longer to mine. But at least I'll be able to use the Deep Slate to start building, so that's nice. Once I have some buildings down, I'll get some like enchanting tables, books, That way I can get like efficiency and stuff, which will make it faster. Oh crap. I found the cave, guys. I almost landed in the water. I should be able to land in the water on this attempt. It's gonna be annoying to collect my items though, because yeah. Alright. The water just gonna flow. Oh my god. Oh, that better not have blown up any of my items. Axolotl, help! Help! Bro, that creeper better not have blown up too many of my items. It's all just iron stuff, so like I can get it back, but it's tedious. Hi, buddy. How's it going? I tell you that it's not going too good for me. I did not want to make a button, but okay. Hey, there's diamonds. I gotta place these torches down, because otherwise there's gonna be more mobs spawning. Need more diamonds. Is it geode as well? Alright, I don't know where that creeper explosion was, but it didn't seem to get any of my items. Although it did kill a zombie that picked up my items. Actually, that helped me. Oh no, it didn't. There's the zombies with me. I'm not at full health left. Oh my god, this baby zombie. Okay, seriously, why can't I not hit? I feel like I should be able to hit that dude. That's dumb. Man. Not cool, bro. Probably didn't have to kill that guy, but I feel like it would have caused me problems later if I didn't. Alright. Where are all the zombies over here at? Alright, got all my stuff back. Alright. I would say that that's a net benefit because I get diamonds now. Even though it's very inconvenient, I get diamonds, so it's worth it. Only 4, but diamonds are diamonds, alright? I'm not complaining. Five diamonds. That brings me up to 22. And I should be picking up iron as well, because I am going through that like water. Okay, I'm not gonna explore that way quite yet. And we'll call that good for now. Let's get out of here. Does that go all the way up to the surface, or is that just my cave lighting up the area? I think that's just my cave. Here, my quarry. I have access to azaleas now, so that's nice. I like using azaleas in builds. I don't know how much I'm going to use them in this build, since I'm going for more of a dark theme. But, I don't know. It's still nice to have access to it if I do want to use it. Because usually you would use that in like a more of a lighter build, since it's green. You could mix it with black. I just don't think I'm going to. Because it's a neutral color. You can mix anything with a neutral color. I'm just gonna not, because I don't think it will match the more general theme. I gotta be a little bit more careful now while digging this. So I think I'm gonna go back up here and finish digging this down, because once I dig that, it's just gonna be straight into the cave. So I'm gonna stop doing the staircase for a little bit. And just focus on mining this entire thing down. Oh, I got a whole 34 iron just from that short mining trip. It's huge. Here, the zombies again. Are you gonna tell me that that's not even the cave that zombie was coming from? That's ridiculous. And back to the top. Oh man, we're getting really deep here. Oh brother. I haven't been up to the surface in years. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. I'm gonna need another chest. Oh my god. Those back in there. I didn't pick up literally like any deep slate while I was down there. probably gonna stop digging this whole like pit down, just because the cave goes into deep slate, so I don't really need to. So I'm probably gonna stop doing that for now, because I can just go mine deep slate down there. However, I do need to make a staircase though. Yeah, we're just gonna put that right there. And now let's light up this top area a little bit because I don't need skeletons and stuff shooting at me. I had 2 coal and 2 sticks, how convenient. Didn't even have to craft anything. Other than the torches, of course, but like I didn't have to craft any of the resources for the torches. Mining deep slate is slowed out. Oh my god, what do you want? I don't know how much deep slate I'm gonna need. Probably a couple stacks, right? I'll just keep digging in this general area, because then if I ever want to bring the pit to bedrock, this is just less deep slate that I need to mine. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to have a pit that just goes straight down to bedrock. I'm not gonna mine it exactly right, so obviously I'll still have to be mining some deep slate if I ever choose to do that, but I'll mine in the general vicinity so that my future self doesn't have to mine quite as much. Oh hey, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a big vein. An 8 vein. Now I could make like a full set of diamond armor. I don't think I'm going to quite yet, because I want to get enchants first. I'll get an enchanting table with like some books down beforehand. Then I'll start working towards diamond armor and stuff. The thing is I don't want to craft it and then lose it to like lava or something. So I really gotta get some good enchants. I could also just get villagers, and then I don't have to craft armor at all. I can just trade with villagers, because it's not that hard. I just need to get 2 villagers. Actually, no, I need to get more villagers than that. I'll get 2 villagers and I can start breeding them. And then I'll make an iron farm and trade with the blacksmith to get emeralds from iron. And then I'll get armorers. And then after armorers, I'll get librarians for mending and stuff. But I'll do that last, because once you have armorers, you have like infinite diamond armor. So then mending doesn't really matter as much as long as you're not putting your own enchants on. Once you try to get like, you know, full prop 4, you know, then obviously you're going to want mending and breaking 3. But I would say it's less necessary, because if you have infinite diamond armor, it doesn't matter if it breaks or not, if it's pre-enchanted. So I'll probably get the armors before the librarians. But I need a building for them first. Then I need to go back to... I just go back to spawn. There's a village there. But there's not that many villagers there, so... I might need to look for another village. I only saw one, maybe 2 villagers. I only need 2, though. Ooh, and I get jungle villagers, I just realized. If I breed them here, I'll get jungle villagers, which look cool. I won't get just some basic villagers. I definitely don't want acacia villagers, because acacia villagers, I don't like how they look. I think they're kind of ugly. I'm clothing shaming them. I think the acacia villagers are kind of ugly. I don't actually remember what the jungle ones look like. I haven't seen them in a while, because I don't typically build in jungles. After that I break this pickaxe, I'll go back up. I don't actually know how much deep slate I need. I also don't know what kind of deep slate I'm going to use, because I don't think I'm going to use cobbled. I'll probably use bricks, I would assume. Maybe the tiles for the roofs. How many stacks did I get? Yeah, I'll be good enough for now. 4.25 stacks. Should be good to last me a little bit. I'm just gonna keep walking. Is it turning daytime? Was I down there for that long? I think it is turning daytime. It was daytime when I went down there, and then it apparently became nighttime, and now it's becoming daytime again. Huh. Apparently I was down there for a while. Oh yeah, I actually took a full 5 stacks. Like, perfectly 5 stacks. That's actually insane. Okay, we have a lot more iron now. That's good. Yes, I think I'm gonna use deep slate bricks. Just start with a stack for now, though. I should double check. What are all of the deep slate ones that I can do? Just to refresh my mind. Yeah, so I'll probably use tiles for floors and or roofs. I probably use cobblestone for floors, actually. But yeah, probably these bricks for that. But I need to do, like, the corners a different block than the main walls. So I don't know what I want the corners to be as a thing. I think, I don't know if I want them to be, I could do blackstone, like blackstone bricks. Or I could do deep slate bricks as the frame and do stone. No, I don't like that much gray. Like light gray. Mm, what other blocks could I use for the framing? 'Cause I have a lot of options. I have a lot of options. I just don't know exactly what. You know what? Let's go into a creative world really quick. This is not exactly how the house is gonna look. I'm just doing a rough, like, example. I mean, doesn't look bad. I don't really want to use logs, but could I? Maybe. Nah, I don't like that. That's a no-go. I could technically go lighter. No, I don't like that. I could do polished, like, chiseled tough. Could do something like that. No, not polished tough. How about tough bricks? No. I could do inverted tough bricks and then dark deep slate bricks as the frame. But I would need to get a lot of tough blocks, so probably not. So probably the blackstone then. Alright, blackstone it is. Okay. Really quick, actually, while we're not in the world, I'm gonna go over to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm going to check my phone really quick because I have a couple of messages that might be important, might not be important. So just give me a minute here. I also have a lot of messages on Snapchat. Okay. Alright. Nothing important. Back to craft. Lock back in here. So, I need to make another portal. That seems to be the consensus. I need another portal. So let's grab a flint. Grab an iron. Make a flint and steel. And then grab an obsidian. Plus some deep slate bricks, I guess, for the corners. Now, where do we want to build? Is this going to be a temporary portal? Because eventually I'll probably build a larger one. So, I guess probably down here somewhere? No. I'll just build it up here, it doesn't matter. Not that I can use water in the nether, but I'm gonna grab a bucket anyways. So I need like 2 stacks of blackstone. Un momento. Okay. You and you. Alright. We need to go deeper. Oh my god. Why a soul sand valley? Out of all places, dude. F3. Alright, let's write these coordinates in chat. 44, 90, negative 25. Put those in chat since I don't have viewers that will do it for me. Let's see here. I could possibly use basalt, but I don't think it would look good. I need to get on there. I think blackstone is typically near the lava. I should have brought more building blocks. yeah, I'm not wearing any gold. Oh well. It'll be fine. There's gotta be black stone down there somewhere, right? Okay, guys, we may need to rethink how we want to build this entire city, actually. Hmm. Just blend in. Just blend in, and the villains will see you. Oh crap. Yeah, they didn't see me. We get to live another day. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna kill you. Alright, I think I'm just gonna change my entire building plan. Because I don't actually need it to be dark themed, it was just kind of a thought that we kind of start making it look like Mordok. But we can do something a little bit more positive. I'm better at that anyways, I'll probably be able to find more blocks. The real question is what? I don't have spruce wood, so that can't be it. I just need to get like the first building down. Once I get the first building down, I can probably just go off of that for the rest of them. I could go back to the, I'll probably go back to the medieval Victorian style, then I need to get spruce wood. Alright, so block 338, 70, negative 328. I need to look for a spruce biome. Does it say what the seed is in here? Probably not, right? I won't use slash seed. But if it was in the F3, then I would just take it. But it's not in there, which means it's not intentional for you to know what the seed is. Therefore, I won't use it. Alright. Let's look for a spruce biome. Start building. After I find some spruce wood. I like building with spruce. I'm pretty good at it. That's probably the best wood that I'm good at. Or the best wood. I'm having a stroke. The wood that I'm best at using. Look at that tiny little mountain. It's beautiful. spruce are cold biomes, so, you know, it's not impossible that there's some spruce around this mountain. What is that? Is that a beach? That is some weird generation all the way over there. The sand is like super elevated. It looks weird. Oh my god, of course it's turning nighttime now. Oh, hey, spruce. Dark oak would be nice. Oh my god, is that dark oak? Far to the left. Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. Literally, I was just what I say. Dark oak would be nice because it pairs really good with spruce wood. And then, right as I was about to say it, I see a dark oak forest. Just, oh my god. It might be becoming nighttime, but that is awesome. Ah, why are my frames dropping? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. That's not normal for me. Why are my frames dropping? I know I'm loading stuff in, but I'm not loading that much stuff in. I'm only playing max render distance, bro. What's going on? And also max simulation distance. Actually, let's just grab my boat now. I don't think I'm gonna need these, but I'll take them for in case I need them for. But why are my frames dropping right now, dude? What is going on? What is going on? Why are my frames dropping so much? Okay, we seem to be back to normal now. That was weird. Why am I lagging right now, dude? Why are my frames dropping? I used the proper terms. Why are my frames dropping? Can I help you, sir? Oh, you're throwing a lot of tridents. Oh, buddy, you need to calm down. Somebody's a little angry. I don't know why he doesn't just get out of the water to come and fight me. Okay, he is. No trident for me. Bro, he threw a lot. How did I not hear that? Yes, I have an idea of how I'm gonna build this now. Because now that I have access to spruce, I know basically exactly how I'm gonna build. I do need oak as well, but I'm pretty sure oak is not that hard to find. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of oak trees near my base. Not like a huge amount, because I am in a jungle biome, but there is a couple that I could cut down and then start planting the saplings. Wouldn't even have to go that far. There's a monument over there. Is there two? There's two monuments? I don't know what that is. That might just be some sea pickles. Yeah, they didn't see me. I'm not gonna fight them if I don't have to. Oh, they saw me. Okay, you were able to pull back that bow at full strength way too fast, dude. Some of my left clicks are just not registering. I probably need a new mouse. This one isn't very good anyways. It's literally like one of the cheapest mice you can find on the market, to be honest. But some of those left clicks were just not even going through. Help. I guess when we get to the Dark Elf Forest, we can swing over and get some milk trees from there. Just so that I don't have to wait for trees to grow, I can just start going. I could always get more bone meal from the Nether. Since I'm in a Soul Sand Valley, there's a bunch of like those fossil remains, so I can just get all those bone blocks and turn them into bone meal. Each one of them is 9 bone meal. Probably will do that actually. Because I didn't actually mine that much spruce. I'm gonna need more, no doubt. There's creepers and skeletons like everywhere. Oh, my frame's dropped again. Okay, turn on the sound. Why are my frames this way? I don't know, maybe it was just my monitor that's tweaking out, so I turned VSync off. As you guys know. Because it might just be my monitor. It's not a high quality monitor either. If you guys haven't got onto it yet, I don't have a very expensive setup. Other than the computer itself. The computer itself is worth quite a bit, but aside from the actual computer, my setup is not worth that much. I can tell you my computer is not overheating by any means, so probably is the monitor. Hi Enderman, how's it going? Fighting Enderman in Java is so much easier. Because in Bedrock, if you try and hit their legs, they can still teleport. In Java, if you hit their legs, they can't teleport. In Bedrock, if you look at them in the eyes, they immediately start moving, but in Java, they don't start moving until you look away. I don't know why I decided to do Enderman differently between the two, but whatever. Axe broke. That's fine. I have everything I need anyways, other than it would have been nice to get oak trees, though. Oh well. I just get on a dark oak seed. Sapling. Perfect. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna just get down an oak tree when I get back to the base and then throw me a couple of saplings. No biggie. I'm gonna be using a lot of spruce and oak. I don't think I'll use that much dark oak though. Mainly just for roofs. Where's the Minecraft music at? It's been quiet for a while. My house should be around here somewhere. Or my house. My pit should be around here somewhere. There we go. I don't have a house yet. Had to correct myself. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll probably just get rid of this oak tree, honestly, these two. Because I don't really like where either of them are placed right now. But anyways, we'll go down here at the end of this road and plant a couple of trees. I think VSync was the problem, because now I'm not having any frame drop. Oh, and I don't know, my FPS is actually a little bit low. I think I have some settings on my computer just set by default to just try and focus around 60 FPS. Because I don't actually need more than 60 frames personally. I think it's unnecessary. Although in most games it's at the max to 120. I think Minecraft has hits 180. Just cause why not? Oh, hello. You guys look like some nice fellows. You guys want to come over to my pit? It's actually pretty nice over here. Come on over. Come on, guys. Nah, it's a really nice pit, actually. I think you'll like it. Oh, is that guy's crossbow? Oh, that guy's crossbow is going through my shield. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come over here. It's completely safe, trust me. Nothing to be afraid about, bro. Ow. That wasn't very nice. A little bit more. There we go. Ooh. The pit has claimed its first victim. How do you get the better Bad Omen bottles? I don't remember. Because isn't there different ones? I could be wrong completely. There might not even be different ones. Right. Time for some deforestation. Hashtag Team Trees. Because I love trees. They're perfect for building my house. This one's a jungle tree. This one's not. You're not even on a lot. What the heck? That's not supposed to be possible. That was weird. That is not supposed to be. We'll roll with it. Okay, Gib oak sapling. I need oak sapling. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use probably oak planks for most of the walls. And stone. I'm gonna be using stone as well. I don't know if I'm gonna have to change all the floors then, because I kind of want to use cobblestone, but I guess I can use stone bricks. I guess. Prefer to use cobblestone, because that's what I probably do usually. But I'll do bricks this time. Use cobblestone for roads and stuff. Alright, let's collect a couple of these bone, like these fossil things. Oh my god, I didn't bring spare blocks again. Why do I do this to myself? Oh no. I did not actually want to place down that water, but okay. It's not like water's that valuable. It's one fossil. Gas mist. It's spamming! No, it didn't shoot one that time. Okay. I'm gonna cut down some of these jungle trees because I feel like they're gonna get in the way. strawberry trees growing. By the way, I have to cut them down eventually because I need to build here at some point in time. I'm not going to bone meal the dark oak ones because I don't actually need dark oak wood at the moment. Why did bone mealing a tree drop my frames? Cool. I may have placed my oak saplings a little too close together. Okay, you should be able to grow just fine now. Fine, don't grow. I mean, you have like plenty of space. So. There we go. And it's a small one, seriously, all that bone meal? Just for that? I don't actually value bone meal that much, considering that I have so much of it now, but that's not the point. Egg. No more egg. Egg gone. I shouldn't be using my shovel to break leaves. This jungle tree has oak leaves. Never mind, I was just seeing it wrong. These are jungle leaves. I'm just blind. My apologies. Still gonna need a lot more oak logs, but we'll call it good for now. I don't know if I want to use oak logs or spruce logs for the front room. Voluntary exile. I mean, fair enough. Wait, this achievement is outdated. Maybe consider staying away from villages for the time being. But it doesn't give you that effect anymore, it just gives you a potion. The achievement is outdated. They need to change it. This game is unplayable now. What was that? I like this oak tree. It's tall, but it's like perfectly straight, so I don't need to like mine into all the leaves to find all the logs, like you do with most of the large oak trees. I think I'm gonna do oak logs for the frame. Don't want those updates, actually. Okay, let's try building this now. 47 oak logs. Hopefully that's enough for me to make a little bit of progress. Should be. Ooh, wait. This is going to be a little smaller than I thought it was going to be, but it should still be plenty big enough, because I don't want to go into the street. I want to keep all 5 blocks of the street, like, open. Unless I do, like, stuff that goes over it, like canopies and stuff coming from the buildings, but I don't want to put, like, these logs in the street, I don't think. I mean, like, I guess I could. I don't actually need there to be, but I'm not going to. So, with the build style I'm going to be doing, I'm going to need other stuff that like attached to it, like the logs, and actually I just realized I can't put these here either because that's part of the circle. So you guys actually need to be moved a little bit. Let's grab a stack of cobblestone. Yeah, because that's part of the circle. Did I mess something up? 5. No, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you're the one that's wrong. You're supposed to be one more block outwards. I mean, do I want to do it this way, actually? Because that's going to give me an even number. And I want to do an odd number for this house. Wait a minute. 5, 3. Oh, wait, that's because of the... Okay. Never mind. We're good. I think I actually am going to do it the way that was technically a mistake. Because I don't... actually, no. I'll do it 1 block bigger. Because bigger is better. In this case. Because this is just where villagers are going to be, and I'm fine with more space for the villagers. I have plenty of space to expand my base. I did not mean to make that rhyme. Bam. So we're gonna do like industrial medieval thing. Kind of like, I guess you could say colonization. The Industrial Revolution thing. I guess you could say that. It's gonna kind of be the theme that I'm going for here. I don't have smooth sandstone, and I don't think I want to use that. I'm not quite going for the full medieval theme. Or Victorian, because Victorian medieval would be smooth sandstone. And I don't think I'm gonna do that. Actually, well, we are in a jungle biome, which are more humid. So that would actually, I guess that would actually make more sense. But it doesn't need to make sense. I'll decide when I get there. I should actually be doing these 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I should be doing these all 10 tall. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have water, so that's going to kind of impair my ability here. Let's go grab a bucket of water. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do smooth sandstone or not. I could. I don't know if that would look better or worse. I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I don't think this... No, I would. Let's see if I can clutch it. No. I thought. Got it that time. That's aggravating. I don't have enough oak logs to do this last pillar. I think I did that, right? We can always fix it later. I didn't. So now we need to do stone bricks. Yeah, I might have actually done that. But we'll figure it out. I kind of want to do like maybe like large tiles in the center here. I'm still gonna keep that 3x3. I'm just mining this out to. Okay. Get an idea for the tiles. I think I'm gonna do a polished block. I just don't know which one yet. I could do polished tough. Could also just do stone, but I don't think I'm going to. I could do polished andesite, I could do polished granite, do polished diorite. Probably won't do diorite, probably won't do granite. Could do andesite though. But I'll probably do tough. Which apparently I don't have any. Which is fine. I don't actually need to do it too soon here. I can always decide later after I have a couple more houses down. I just realized that I did that wrong. Rates will have to come in one block. Oh, these ones actually come in even more. Oh my god, how much did I mess up here? Okay, so your guys are going to be... Keep the cover of the model. That can't be right. 3, 2... I think we could just do 3, 3, 1. No, what the heck? What did I do? I see what I did. Hi. I'm so confused. Why is this not lining up like it is in my head? 3, 3. Why is that not right? It should be a circle. Oh, I see. This entire pillar right here is in the wrong spot. Or is the one over here in the wrong spot? The one over here is in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be right here. Which means that this one is also in the wrong spot, and that one's also in the wrong spot. Well, I have to rethink this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I do want to do... I think I am going to stretch it to 9. Because otherwise this is going to be a very cramped building. I found it. I'm going to do 9. cobblestone. Wait, I have to move you now, don't I? Yeah, I have to move you 2 blocks. Oh my god. I really fumbled with this one. It's destroying my axe. What a blunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this must be 22. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So I want it to be 7 wide on the inside. Which means I get to move that corner pillar again. Although I did just realize a way that I can climb that pillar without having to break it 1.5 times. Or 2 times. I could just climb up and break it once. But I have water buckets. The ultimate scaffolding. I could honestly just get scaffolding with bamboo not too far from me. I don't have any string, but I can get string. Scaffolding is actually kind of convenient. Oh my god, they made it so you can actually, like, mine down faster than water moves down. That's sad. I swear, it definitely did not used to be like that. I don't know when they changed it, but it got changed, I swear. I'm not going crazy. Actually, I could be going crazy, but that probably happened a long time ago. That's not anything new. So now this should be able to line up. Yes. Now it lines up exactly how I want it to. Actually, no, I'll just keep it like that. I might switch that out for patio later on, but... like this. Probably not gonna be my best build ever, but I think it'll look nice once it's finished. It's not gonna be anything too complex. I'm building this in survival, so I don't have access to all the colors. I'm also not beating the game before I start building. That being said, though, if this is a forever world, one day maybe I'll come back and revamp the entire city out. I feel like I'd probably just start a whole new city before revamping this one. But I don't know. Maybe I will have different thoughts on that in the future. I probably will. Alright, I'm gonna go kill these guys. I want another Battleman bottle. Oh god, my shield broke. Ah! Ah! My shield broke. 1 second, guys. Just keep swimming this way. That would actually really help me out. Okay, we're using jungle wood for all our crafting needs. They're swimming towards me, but it's extremely slow, so I'm gonna come towards them. Ah! Ah! Fighting in the boat is very annoying. Darn me, guys, I'm just gonna hang out over here for a second. Nah, you guys can stay over there, it's fine. In fact, I'd actually say you should go to land. I think that would really help you guys out. Nice. See, this one is Battleman 4. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it gives you better loot with trial chambers. Or no, it just makes raids more difficult. I don't think it affects trial chambers. Shouldn't. I think it's just for different raids. I think this build idea does look better with regular cobblestone, but my roads are cobblestone, so that doesn't work out. I could just completely redesign the idea, but I don't really want to. I don't want to go for like modern cities. I want to stay like relatively medieval and like industrialization kind of theme. I don't want to upgrade to the more modern times. Boom. I actually do need more still, but we're gonna do it like this. So I'm gonna get more torches and light up the entire area. So it doesn't actually matter if I have open or closed doors. Like open or like manual doors. So I'm just gonna have them all as open. And we'll put window here. Pickaxe broke. I knew it was gonna break soon. I just didn't want to go craft one before it happened. Window there. Window here. Window here. And window here. Now let's just go up as a staircase. I'm gonna change this idea a little bit from what I had originally, because I can't do it the way that I had originally. It just doesn't work. Definitely not gonna be my favorite build ever. I can't wait forever to get the perfect blocks, because then I won't have anywhere to put villagers. I need to get villagers pretty quickly here, so I can get armor without having to use my valuable diamonds for it. It's very possible that I end up revamping this in the future, though. Just based off of how I don't like how it's looking at the very moment. Not that. No, give me that back. I could probably use spruce staircases for that. Yeah, spruce staircases could look good for that. How did I do this before? Oh, yeah, I did it. Oh. That would make me need to change this a lot, though. Oh my god, but that would look so much nicer, though. So I might need to tear this entire thing down, guys. I ran out of coal on that before. I ran out of coal on both of them. Alright, time to tear this one down again. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this pillar back to having 7 blocks. I'm gonna move that pillar back to here. So I'm gonna put that there, just so I don't forget, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. And I'm gonna bring all of the brick walls out 1. I guess these ones are gonna be going in 3, but yeesh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna look so much nicer though. Why am I filling that in? Wrong spot. It's an interesting strategy, because usually you want to do that for more depth, but I have a different idea of how I'm gonna get my depth in. I have a different idea. not that. That's gonna actually end up sitting there. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I said that this wall was gonna be coming in 3. It's only coming in 1. I don't know what I was thinking when I said that it was coming in 3. Okay, you need to go. I do like how this wall looked, but I have to change it, otherwise it's gonna look weird compared to everything else. But I did like how I did with the curvature check there. I'm gonna do the entire city the same theme. Like the exact same theme. And like all the same color palette. Because I'm going for an industrial theme. And industrial is all about making it cheap. And the cheapest way to make something is to just copy and paste it over and over and over and over and over and over. Obviously, I'm not going to do everything the exact same building. I'm still going to add some variation so it's not, like, annoying to look at. Or just terrible overall to look at. But it's going to be all the same theme. I guess I could do different, like, areas of the city that are different themes. Like, change up the wood types and stuff. Could do that. For the main part, it's all going to be the same theme. I'm probably gonna need to make this taller than 10 eventually, but I'm not too worried about it for now. Ooh, this looks way nicer actually, because it has the one, like, instead of 3-3-1, it's 3-2-1, which actually looks nicer. At least I think it looks nicer. Okay, for a second I thought I was one block short and I was gonna crash out. Alright. Now we're gonna punch a hole in the wall here. Punch a hole in the wall here. I might make these windows 3 tall. But then I have to make everything 1 block taller. Which I will. I'm actually pretty sure that this was going to end up being stone brick anyways. Not 100% sure, but I think so. Actually, I don't know if it matters what one this is. Does it? It might actually. Never mind, I can't do 3 tall. It does matter. This building would have to be a lot taller otherwise, and I don't want these buildings to be that tall. Maybe as I go further into the city, I'll make them I'll slowly make them taller, maybe. Maybe. But I don't want this one to be that tall. So the windows are just gonna be 2 blocks tall, not 3. And then I do need more oak blocks actually. I either do spruce stairs for that, or I could do stone brick stairs. I think I'm gonna do spruce stairs for now. I can always change it later. I like that. That looks nice. I don't want to have too much gray. Yeah, okay. And then it's gonna come out one block. And then for the floor on the second floor, I think I'm gonna do spruce planks. I think that'll be good. I definitely did not craft enough, but we'll craft more later. I could do oak, but I'm gonna stick with spruce for now. Because I'm kind of a shortage on oak. Luckily, the floor is like one of the easiest things to change later on, so let's go get more spruce stairs. I did not craft enough stairs, I'm now realizing. Now where do I even want these? I think here is a good spot. Ooh, but I should make it symmetrical. Yeah, did not make enough stairs. This is actually just gonna be a wall. This one's not going out. It's going out there, there, and maybe there. Probably, yeah, probably there. But not these two. So now I just need more stairs. Quite a bit more stairs though. Oh my god, in the floor. I'm surprised I remember where that was. Excuse me. I'm living here, actually. I'm surprised I was able to perfectly remember where this hole was. The heck? You just said monsters nearby, and I was immediately like, oh. I am surprised I remember that was there. I actually heard the skeleton before, but I just kind of ignored it because it wasn't causing problems yet. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 8. Okay, I need 24. Right? Oh my god, place correctly, please. There we go. Boom. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the upper wall. I don't know. But what I do know is that I actually do need more spruce stairs. It's just not for the stairs, and I'm getting sick of walking back and forth, so I'm making it illegal. I mean, I guess I... no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, probably spruce stairs. This is not exactly how I was imagining the build to go, but we do kind of need to improvise, because I don't have the exact same block palette as I had when I built this in a different world. Not this exactly, like this theme. I don't have the same color palette, or even the same block palette. Like I'm using completely different stuff here. But I'll make it work. Okay, I did not want to place a bunch of stairs there. I don't know if I want to do that with oak or not, though. Like I don't want to just do spruce here, because then that matches the floor. So I either do the walls as oak or the floors as oak. I think the walls would look better as oak. I think the walls would look better as oak. In which case, these stairs might get changed to oak. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's fill in this floor really quick. That's a pretty quick and simple thing to do, although I don't actually know if I have enough cobblestone in my inventory at this moment. I definitely do not. Okay. So let's put torches here. Torches here. Oh yeah, we need torches back here. Let's do that. This is starting to look kind of like a tavern. I like it. I'm not even really building this off of the idea I had before anymore. Now I'm just freestyling it and seeing where it goes. Okay. And the villagers are gonna be lined up here. Might need to make these staircases actually 1 block longer then, because the beds would be here, and I don't want them escaping their tiny little areas. So I do actually need to extend this to 3 block wide staircases. But because of that, I actually probably should, or could, I don't know about should yet, but I could probably not do double-sided staircases, just do the necessary layer. Anyways. I'm just gonna do this as stone bricks for now, because this is just gonna be a wall. I don't know what the wall's gonna be made out of, but I'm just gonna do these as stone bricks. At least temporarily, if anything. Just because it's annoying me having the edge there. I was thinking about changing like this to stone brick so you can't see it there, but I think I actually like it as spruce. It makes the stairs look like they actually continue rather than ending. Okay, I'll keep it like that then. I'm contemplating moving these 3 out 1. Like, would that look good if I did it that way? Okay, well, that stair's gone. Like, would that look better? Obviously, I'd have to do something with this, but does that look nicer than this? Oh yeah, that looks nicer. Okay. It has more character. No, not there. It has more character when it has that. Probably put like slabs or maybe trapdoors there. I am really just running around on here like there's nothing wrong with it. If I just fall down there, it just takes 1 misstep and I'm just plummeting to my death. Unless I clutch it, I guess. But I don't know, I don't remember what's wrong. That's not really something that I've practiced doing. So does this look good, or do I have to swap floor to oak and do this as spruce? Eh. It's not looking good. Might have to swap the floor out for oak. No, it looks fine. Once I add windows and stuff, that should be fine. Once it has a little bit more depth to it. I did that wrong. It's supposed to be here. looks fine-ish. I don't know about those windows, actually. That looks weird. Might have to do something with that. We'll get rid of them for now. Figure out what to do with it later. The Minecraft music is finally kicking back in. Only took it like 2 hours. I don't know if I want to do something with this. Yeah, I think that looks good. It looks kind of weird from the inside, just because of the way that I have to do these planks. But I could do like this and just have it as a nice little shelf. And this. And that. Alright. I do need a lot of spruce trapdoors, though. Because, obviously, I can't leave the planks looking like that. That's weird. So that's what I'm going to use some spruce trapdoors for. And I'm going to need quite a few. For some reason, trapdoors are not cheap to me. I'm gonna use jungle planks because these are like obvious and I'll remember to get rid of them. Because if I don't get rid of them, it'll be ugly. I don't know if I need to put these on here or not. But I'm gonna focus on putting them here first. Yeah, I definitely need to put them there. Not like that. That looks weird to me. It'll come together once I start doing the roof and stuff. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to end this stream, because it's been 1.5 hours. Oh my god, editing this together is going to be a pain. Oh my god, that's going to take ages. It's going to take me like 7 hours to edit this, bro. That's what I'm doing for the rest of the day. But, thank you guys for watching. remember to live, laugh, and loot. I don't know why I was doing the finger thing. Whatever. See you guys.